Hello everyone, we've got Conquest Dark here. This is the game that will tell us if waves of 100 men can take on one gorilla. That being said, it does look like we have a little bit of a backstory here. It is now 237 years after the appearance of the Black Planet and the rise of undead armies that laid waste to the kingdoms of humanity, the fall of the cosmic gods and the awakening of the long-slumbering primordial ones. Only Karathia, the city of legends, stand at the last bastion of hope for humanity. Champions, seekers of honor, devoted followers of cosmic and primordial deities, convicted criminals, and other lost souls now partake in dark rituals to awaken the once defeated undead monstrosities and fallen legendary heroes seeking knowledge and power to uncover the secrets of the Black Planet and reclaim what once belonged to humanity. Alright, so in this, we must be one of the convicted criminals. Interworld. Alright, what is this? Okay. World lore, is that what we just read? It is. Settings. Use aim direction for movement abilities. We'll turn on the auto aim for now. Resume. So, we have question marks. A big snake. That's crazy, because if this is the desert, imagine like a giant snake skeleton just taking up a fourth of the desert. Gates of Karathia. Okay, so it tells us that we have 2 bosses to defeat. Stat bonus, permanent stat increase of 3 rerolls. Increased armor stats. Right, doesn't tell us too much else. We'll go ahead and begin. Human Barbarian. Alright, what's a reroll give me? Attack speed, critical damage, movement speed, lunar damage. I think we'll go with attack speed and critical damage first. Short bows, survival. Why are these grayed out? But these, I'm assuming if it's grayed out, that means it's something I already have proficiency with. Okay. Character starts with 100 health and 10 lives. If you lose all your health, one of your lives is removed. Your health resets to 100 and you gain a bleed stack. So is it 100 health per 1 life? Each bleed stack reduces your character's health by a maximum of 1% per second until your health reaches 1. While bleed stacks cannot be removed, you can strengthen your defense to mitigate the effects of bleeding. Building your character's defenses is just as important as increasing your damage. The best way to counter bleeding is to avoid losing lives together. Focus on improving your resistances, maximum health, dodge charges, and movement speed to minimize damage taken and reduce the chance of getting hit. If you're already bleeding, you can mitigate its effects by stacking a reduced bleed rate to slow the bleeding or by boosting health regeneration rate and chance to gain a healing soul to recover health. Build your character's defense. So what are resistances? Yeah, well, only one way to find out. Alright, just slapping this little skeleton boy here. Oh, look at that, they're already giving us a bow. Solar damage. Chance to burn with solar damage. Double shot. I like the idea of double shot. Dash is space or right trigger. Okay, so is that if it's like on console? I'll turn auto aim off for now. Okay, leveling up. Character level 2, looks like we're choosing some passives. Damage to healthy, I'm assuming healthy means they haven't been damaged. And 1.5 projectile pierce. 1 dodge charge with health regen, and chance to burn with solar damage, chance to freeze with lunar damage. I think I'm going to go with the healthy and projectile pierce. Power shot. Shoots a powerful arrow that pierces through enemies and deals 450% to 750% primal damage. Shoots one arrow that ricochets between enemies, targets, dealing that amount of damage per hit. Energy cost 25. This one seems better as an option just because the energy costs and the clearing speed. Okay, we got some clothing here. I don't know if attack reach is going to... Okay, so if we skip, that gives us +1. So would attack reach affect a bow? No idea. Maybe it will affect the ricochet? Attack speed, multi-shot, survival tactics. Let's go with the multi-shot for now. I wonder if that can affect the ricochet as well. Movement speed, movement charge recharge rate, dodge with health regeneration, and passive proc damage. Let's go with the movement speed. Can never be too fast. Maybe taking the multi-shot first was not the best thing. It looks like I'm still one-shotting everything. Okay, now we're getting some extras. Every 3 seconds, shoot 3 arrows towards the closest enemy. Every 2 seconds, if no one is nearby, shoot 1 arrow, dealing lunar damage, and generate 10 energy per enemy hit. So wouldn't that give me more of these? Since it's not like a cooldown, let's try that. So that's the nearby. I'm assuming this circle around me is if an enemy is nearby. Let's see, Savage Bracers, attack reach, bonus health critical damage, reduced bleed rate, and healing soul. I think I want the bonus health and critical hit damage, even though I don't think I have any crit chance. Movement speed, dodge, or multi-shot. I'm gonna go with the multi-shot. Seems to be pretty clear, clearing pretty well for what it is. Aim shots, survival tactics, alacrity. I'm gonna go with alacrity. Shooting faster will be very nice. Does that affect this? We're still doing well. So that looks like a boss. are these little tombstones? I see that we're getting them right here. Quick dash disengage. How do these work? Movement ability? Improved dash has a shorter cooldown. And generating. Okay, so is this what happens when I dash? Okay, it is. At least that's what it looked like. Right, just like that, the boss is down. Bonus health, chance to spawn, movement speed, crit chance. Let's go with the crit chance, movement speed. Still doing good on the health, and there's a level. Let's see, multi-shot, movement speed, healthy targets, and projectile pierce. Let's go with the projectile amount. I want this thing. Is that a boss? No? Maybe? Alacrity, multi-shot, sprint. Let's go with alacrity. Some attack speed would be very useful. Wow, look at all these big numbers. I'm gonna take out this guy. Can we take him out? Blocked. Is he gonna fall? Here we go. Resistance, all damage, movement speed, crit chance, critical damage, ability power. Ooh. I'll go with the crit chance and movement speed. Dodge, charge, health regeneration, attack speed. I feel like I'm not taking too much in terms of damage, so we'll keep going with damage until I feel like it's a problem. We have very good clear currently. It feels like, at least. Okay, we got a boss. That was a very close one. Are these guys still giving XP on this wave? No, it doesn't look like they are. No, they are. Maybe they are. Trying to load more into the boss. Damage to healthy. Let's get some health regen in there. Use the movement charge. Trying to focus all the damage on him. Alright, some armor, movement speed, critical hit damage, healing soul, primary attack ability damage. Is there a way to tell me which actually doing most of my damage? I mean, I feel like this is not a bad choice. I feel like the bow's doing something. I feel like they're definitely picking up on the waves. I just heard some sort of sound effect. Did some offensive dashing. What is that? Level up. Alacrity, get some more of that bow damage. What is that? I don't know if I can get into there. Whatever this symbol is. Okay, let's see, some multi-shot. Let's go, get more shots out. All damage all the time. Alright, you don't need defenses if you never get hit. Oh. Hello? That really hurt? I turned into a skeleton there for a moment. Alright. Ritual concluded. Look at that. Can pretty much say we're a pro at this point. Increased armor stats. This chance is affected by chance for a rare item stat. You have unlocked the Stygian Archive. Open it by clicking the location on the world map and then browse the archive button. In the archive you can view all your unlocked content and upgrade weapon sets and abilities with soul coins. What are soul coins? Browse the archive. Is this... What can be upgraded? Okay, this looks like it can be. Okay, so these are soul coins. Hunter's bow. Interesting. That one attacks a lot faster. Energy, but you get less energy per hit. Almost double the attack damage, or attacks per second, with only like 50% less damage. That one might actually be worth using instead. I'm not sure. Ability damage on that? I see. Okay. Just more ability damage. Ability damage. Okay, I think we'll wait before we upgrade those. What is this? Altar of Power. Takes those. 1 damage or 2% damage per level. Seems to be the only version of that we have so far. What does this do? Altar of Souls. Can discover an altar where you can consume corrupted soul fragments to gain permanent stat bonuses. Additional loot. Stargazer. A faction. Discover a faction that can be leveled up to gain access to new content and permanent stat bonuses. Okay. Well, what is this? Armor set. Counter throw. Spirit caravan. Interesting. Okay. Armor's items can now drop as of exceptional rarity. Exceptional armor pieces contain an extra exceptional stat that will not appear on normal items. Chance to find this rarity is affected by chance for rare item stat. Okay, interesting. We'll just go ahead and just jump into this one. Damage to elites, attack speed, reduce bleed rate. Don't necessarily want the extra reroll. I guess we just get infinite rerolls until we find a character that we want. Damage to elites. Damage to elites with increased chance for rare items. That sounds like a good choice to me. Guess this is the way. That would make sense. All right, let's go ahead and slap this guy down. Go ahead, take them hands. I want to try the fiery short bow. I'm assuming all abilities that I use that are arrows also take the damage that the bow type deals as well. Maybe not. Level up. We'll start with this one first. Okay. Still feel like this one's the superior choice, just for the clears. Can I walk outside of this circle? No. Multi-shot. Go ahead and do some spinning around this guy like we're a carousel. Alright, crit damage, reduce bleed. So that one's a little higher. Primary attack, ability damage, and critical hit damage. I think this one's a good choice. We'll go with more multi-shot. See if we can get as much XP as we can. Alright, can't get XP if you aren't clearing anything. I really liked this one. It allowed me to kind of like spam abilities, it felt like. Tried to get me. Ability, power ability damage. Critical hit chance, critical hit damage. Power ability, passive ability, primary attack ability. So that would only affect the ricochet shots for now. I'll get this then. Let's start getting some attack speed. Start getting a different multiplier built up. So if stuff dies outside the wall, does the XP get pushed in? It looks like it does. Need that one ability for every time I dodged, I got to use that attack. Oh, do I get it here? Nope. More attack speed. Okay, starting to get backed up a little bit on creatures. Oh, I didn't see that guy. I was reading the message. Okay, I guess that means I have a stack of bleed now. Okay, what do I want? To disengage? Yes, I want to disengage. Awesome. Let's see. Critical hit damage and all damage. Chance to spawn a healing orb. Nope. All damage all the time. Ooh, okay, we got 2 runes. We got Dick and we got Bick. Let's go with Dick. Okay. I think I still want the critical hit chance. How is that guy dodging so much? Guess I'm bleeding still. I shouldn't have done that. Okay. Let's get some health regen in there. I think we're gonna need it. Oh, that was not ideal. Okay, we dodged. We dodged. Another health charge. Guess we're just going to be bleeding constantly now. Alright, I think I feel my damage falling off a little bit here. I was able to dash through that. Let's see, can we... Okay, there's a level up. Ooh, I feel like I need more damage, but take another dodge charge and more health regen for now. So now we got people shooting projectiles. Okay, we're doing good surviving so far. I'd like to be able to get through the center. I need to get all that XP. Okay, we got a boss. Okay, so he's got some orbs. And the orbs extend out. To be focusing this guy. At least for now. Looks like the spawns coming in have slowed. Okay. What is this? Choose an ability to imbue. What is... Oh, what's my... Let's go with this bow. Primordial, let's give it this increase for now. Alright, what do we have here? Critical hit chance, critical hit damage, attack reach, extra 5%, with 20 resistance. We'll go with this for now. Let's go with some movement speed. Witch Smeller. Oh, I think I ran into that one. Let's get some Bic, I guess, too. What is this? Okay, we can do an upgrade. Let's do an upgrade on Dick. And... Whew, this one's weird. Movement speed with attack reach. I don't know if attack reach matters. Let's go with movement speed critical damage. I like how you can see how much movement you have up here on your character's health bar. That's really nice. It's intense gameplay right here. Just waiting to get that one person to hit me and I lose another life. And there it is. But I leveled. Okay. Let's get some multi-shot in here. Need some like pickup range. Alright, ritual complete. As I slowly turn into a skeleton. Okay, so I guess we got spirit events now. When a nearby enemy is about to launch a primary attack against you, throw 2 deadly shurikens at it. That seems pretty cool. And a new set. Okay, so that unlocked more. What is this? Is this the same one? Chance for rare items. Okay, I'll put 1 point into that. What is this? Put 1 point into this one. As a hunter, slay enemies to gain faction experience. A bonus applies to all classes. So... Oh, okay. So I guess this is the faction I unlocked, and I get these rewards for playing Hunter. Okay. This seems really nice. Is there another faction over here? Discover a faction. I guess that one would probably be for a different class, though. Here's a new class. Oath Keeper. Oathbound faction. Guess the idea would be to clear all the 2 skulls first. Ritual modifiers. Okay, no ritual modifiers over here. Maybe it's best to do this one first. I feel like I like going with the hunter again. Why would an attack arc matter? Racial traits? Okay. I don't think an attack arc would matter on a hunter. Critical damage and movement speed? Why not? Let's go. Faster we move, the faster we don't die. Okay, we have another option here. Medium armor, chance for items, 3 rerolls. There's a weird one. What are the passives? I don't know. We'll just stay with what we were doing. It worked. I'll go with the other bow again. Maybe that double shot is actually useful. FXP. Oh, must be faction XP. Okay. Okay, this apparently shows me my stats. It's a lot of stats. Thought I was scrolling down a stat sheet for Diablo. Trying to use some of the pierce to my advantage. Okay, level up. What do we got here? I still think this one's just a better option. Such a weird one. Because this one's just going to shoot in a straight line. This one can clear out, like, full forces, maybe? I'll go with this one. We'll give it a shot. Okay, what is this? Sure. We'll go with the critical hit chance. All damage, resistance, critical hit damage. I'd rather have just this straight flat damage to everything for now. Okay, another level, multi-shot, alacrity. I guess we already have some multi-shot. Let's get some attack speed. That was satisfying to watch. Okay, doing some nice clears. Leveling up pretty quickly. Maybe a thing of aim shot isn't bad just for when they're not damaged. Yeah, we'll do an aim shot. Heard something fall. Probably not good versus bosses, or... Okay, maybe I was wrong. But maybe it was already damaged and I didn't see it. Let's see. More damage, critical hit damage. Ooh, that's +1. Chance to spawn a healing orb, critical damage, primary... But this is everything. All damage, I think, is more important than just the bow. Do this. Okay, what do we have now? We'll go with this one. Try something different. Don't know where that arrow was going off to. Shot that one just straight out in the wild. Okay. Probably go with more projectile amount. I'm assuming that's also going to affect these other ones that shoot additional arrows. Whereas I don't know if the alacrity also affects the cooldowns. Okay, got a rank up there. I let him hit me. That was intentional. Just like, you know what? It'd feel really good if I just got slapped in the face by a skeleton. Need this guy to go down. Okay, what do I want? I want some multi-shot. Alright, we got a big Skella boy here. Okay, he's shooting out also the purple balls. Or blue. Okay, they're not like homing or anything. died fast. What do we want here? I definitely want the projectile amount. I feel like that's really going to be useful. More projectile amount, huh? Oh, we got 4 stats here. Oh, is it because it's exceptional? Okay, instant attack chance. Let's see. Ability, power, damage, projectile amount, critical hit damage. I want to see what this instant attack chance is. Does that mean like if I shoot I can just instantly attack again? We need this. Seems to upgrade those shrines for the extra free stats. Improved dash that has a shorter cooldown. I feel like you just can't go wrong with the disengage here. Oh wait, what did I get hit by? Didn't see that. Okay, I'm trolling myself here. What do I want? Movement speed. I feel like, so I've already got some movement speed. Projectile pierce. Projectile pierce. I'll go with the projectile amount. So that one ability I have is already piercing targets for a lot of damage. I'm trolling myself this round. Maybe we need to start focusing on those guys first. Okay. Burst shot or disengage. Burst shot. I think we can give it that new rune for the projectile amount. So extra projectiles all the time. Let's see, common gloves. Ooh, this is a lot of damage though. But do I even have a lot of crit chance in the first place? I have 0 crit chance. I don't even know what I'm doing. We'll go with some healing souls then. Because apparently I'm trolling myself. Although I'm doing a lot of damage. These guys are dodging. Dodge charges. I don't have those at the moment. Let's go with the dodge charge. It'll be useful. Get some of that health regen in there since I'm bleeding out slowly. Okay, not doing so bad. Look at that, took him out one shot. Something's clearing waves. Okay, so this setup isn't that bad compared to the other one. I just gotta stop being bad and running into enemies. Let's see, I want some more attack speed. Does that affect this? I'm not sure. How many enemies in total you have to defeat in order to get your faction rank to max? Seems to be going up rather quickly. Okay, we got another sorcerer. Can we focus some arrows right here? Going down pretty quickly. Okay, so she teleports. Make her eat some of them dodge charges. Now I'm aiming manually, seeing if I can focus her down a little bit, since I have stuff that'll hit nearby targets without me directly trying to hit them. Here's a level. We'll go with another dodge charge. Easy. Ooh, what do I want here? Right now, I think I just want the extra projectile amount. Ability, power, damage, movement, speed, crit chance. Oh, we're gonna have to take this one so we can actually get some crit hit chance. Ooh, another one. I want more projectile amount, actually. I'm gonna put the auto aim back on. Feel like I'm using the new 1 button in WoW. I saw that they added that recently, thought that that was interesting. Just make 1 button player class for you. Oh, that was satisfying to watch. That was a nice clear. Alright, here we go. Just clearing out the waves. These guys like to dodge. I don't know why. Ooh, okay, what we got here? Can either max out the multi-shot or get more attack speed. I'm gonna go with the attack speed on this one. Oh, that just looks so nice. Need to get these skeletons out of here that are shooting the balls. Ooh, some 10,000 crits. 12,000? What is this damage? Dodge charge. I don't know. Let's see if we can survive versus these things. Dude, I just saw a 23,000 crit in there. Oh, never mind. Guess we're not surviving that. Okay. What did we get? Ooh, a Titan bow. Plus 30% damage to elites. Shoot a barrage of 3 icy arrows, each dealing 300 to 500% damage. Multiple barrages can stack, increasing the rate of fire. That's pretty cool. Stargazer? Is that a new? Ice spikes. Conjure a row of 3 ice spikes that deal that much damage each. Interesting. Alright, so what do we have here? Band of the Lions. Well, this is level 7 now, so... Okay, so that's what gave us the Titan bow. What is this? Soul attract range. Alright, I think I want that, because that would help out with, like, leveling. Plus 0.25 per level? That's so... Oh, that's not a lot per level. Okay. Well, I've got a lot of these. How much does it cost? Okay, I can't upgrade any of that. 50% of the damage you reflect is also dealt to the enemies around the initial target. That's pretty cool. I haven't seen that one, so I don't know what that's from. I feel like I want to upgrade this a little bit. So, ability damage. Oh, that scaled pretty quickly. You know, I kind of liked that one. I think I'm gonna use this one more often. I think I'm gonna continue to use this one as well. Wait, does this one give energy per shot? 20 energy per shot. Okay, that seems kind of useless. Destroyer axe. Okay. I guess it's just time to go to the next place. What do you give? A thief class. Court dancer. That seems cool. This one also gives a class, the Oath Keeper. You know what? Let's just go for an Oath Keeper. Bonus health, chance to find rare items, solar damage, critical hit. Okay. So since we just have unlimited rerolls, what they should do is just let you just pick the class and then just pick a stat setup, because otherwise you could just sit here and reroll forever. Attack reach and attack speed, critical hit chance and damage versus elites. Oh, that's a barbarian. I don't want to play a barbarian. Maybe I want to give it a shot. You know what? Let's give a barbarian a shot. Core Mag, the barbarian. What does Core Mag like to do? Huh. He likes to have cosmic studies. Alright. Let's go. Let's slap this thingy. Go ahead. Take them punches. Alright. Throwing axes. Cleave. Ravager's axe. This looks kind of sweet. Slayer's blade. So these are... Does that mean I have to swing twice? Let's go with this. Why not? See if we can close the distance a little bit. Okay, leveled up. What do we have here? Straight off the bat, 50 extra % crit damage, attack speed increase per life loss. I feel like, man, I would love to have the rampage, but I feel just like right now attack speed's gonna be the way. We obviously need to start taking stuff out faster. What are we getting now? Axe toss. Throw 2 axes towards random enemies. Slam the ground in front of you. That deals primal damage. So primal, I'm guessing, is physical. To enemies caught in it. Throwing axes. But I didn't take throwing axes. Throwing weapons, axes, 2-handed weapons, maces. I didn't take a mace either. So if I take these, does that mean that it just does nothing? That looked like I threw an axe. Okay, it's doing something. Alright. So far, so good. Not struggling yet. Okay. So we got some items here. All resistances are 5 instead of 1. Movement speed and critical hit chance. I like how it's just straight up just 50. Let's just give you 50% crit damage. Just like, you look like the kind of guy that wants to crit. We're gonna take some crit hit chance. Maybe we can make that work later. Axe reach and attack arc. Critical hit chance and ability powered damage. I don't really know what abilities I'm gonna be getting, so let's just go with some arc for now. I'm assuming it's okay, so it didn't give me projectiles, so I'm assuming that it's only going to allow me to pick things I can actually use. Oh, he dodged me. Well, I have this barrier that I don't know how to regenerate, but it's doing something. Level up. 25% damage taken staggered. Does that mean if I get hit, I take less, or it gives me like a dot? We'll go with primal strength. I don't want to lose life to deal more damage. Yeah, at least. Straight up just 1,000 crit from a random axe. Oh, and there's another one. I forgot there was a faction. Maybe I should have played Hunter to get the Hunter faction, but it looked like it had some nice items. Okay. Execute. Every 1 second, deal that to up to 3 random enemies. When a nearby enemy is about to launch, you throw 2 deadly shurikens at it. Bounce between enemies, has a 0.5 second cooldown. Spin a set of swords around you every 25 seconds. Whirlwind seems cool, but I'm gonna go with the... Ooh, this is weird. Maybe I'll go with the execute. Execute, and we'll just give it some crit damage. Attack reach and crit hit damage. Oh, okay. They seem to really want me to crit. Oh, what is that? I'll take this one. They're adamant about me taking that stat for some reason. It's like, oh, you want stats? Here's crit hit damage. We're not going to give you any critical hit chance. Ooh, attack reach, more attack art, or attack speed. Huh. Let's go with the attack speed. I feel like I'm not in any immediate damage or danger with my current range. Get some more of this cleared out. Just gonna just run into them and slash them down. Okay, maybe that wasn't a good idea. What's the next level up giving me? Come on, show me something. Show me something. What's in the box? Alright. Giant's Reach, Rampage, Primal Strength. Okay, I'm gonna go with Primal Strength because I like how much it's giving me critical hit damage, but it doesn't matter if I'm not critting. So, we'll go with this for now. Maybe I should have went with the arc. Oh, this guy's got... Okay. Fighting Thor over here. I almost didn't have enough there for a second for that dodge. There's a life. Let me back out for a second. There's 2 lives. Well, guess I should start taking those stats now for life. Lives lost. Alright, what is this? New runes. Projectile duration, critical chance, projectile pierce. Let's get some projectile duration. All damage, movement, critical hit damage, movement, ability, power damage. Power, ability, damage. Let's go with this because I kind of want the healing. X-Toss. Right? Don't we have... Nope, not projectile duration. That seems kind of weird. So, projectile amount. Right? Just get a third axe going. Why are these guys glowing? Oh, these guys are tanky. I feel like I'm doing no damage. Some ZDPS. Okay, leap and land dealing that much damage to all enemies around you. Oh my, that's insane. Can I just go ahead? Yeah, just send it. Seems like good damage to me. I like how it does push them back. That does make this a little nice. Alright, kill the ranged guys. 8,000 crit right there. You saw it live here. Let's get these guys out of here. Well, there's another life. And I do have a little bit of pushback in there, that's nice. Okay, level up, what do we got? Attack speed, healing soul, attack reach, attack range, 25% damage taken, reduced per life lost. How many lives do I have? Can I see here? I cannot. I think I want more attack range and attack arc. I feel like the range is becoming pretty important. Oh, I'm starting to look like a skeleton. Okay, let's see. Bonus health, damage to injured, chance to spawn a healing soul, 2 movement charges, movement speed, critical hit chance, rare items, reduced bleed rate, critical hit damage, a 5% movement speed per life lost. I mean, that's 25% movement speed right there. I want more healing souls. I think I just need them. projectiles are a little bit difficult to see where they're going. Oh, this is the boss doing that. Well, there's a level. This is getting awkward. Yeah, I shouldn't have done that. Okay, so that was a bad idea. That's rough. Barbarian is rough. It's maybe I should have got the AoE spin instead. I'm gonna try that again. I'm gonna send as the Barbarian. Like, there's just got to be something I wasn't understanding there. I did like that leap ability though. Attack reach, bonus health. Nope, none of you are a Barbarian. Rerolls resistances. Rerolls critical hit damage. Don't even need to worry about that set because it'll try to give it to me 50 times. Damage to elites, bonus health, resistance, piercing chance. Attack speed and primal damage. So I think we need some primal damage. What did I go with? I went with Cosmic Studies. I don't know if it gave me lunar spells, but I don't think lunar spell options are what I want. Proficiency survival. You know, we'll try this. Gotta experiment a little. Do I want to try that again? I kind of want to try soldier swords. Oh, I don't have throwing axes this time. Okay. Axes, soldier swords. They attack slower. Okay, so these attack slower, deal less damage, and give less energy per hit. Cleave. Oh, they are cleave. Interesting. Okay, okay, I see. This is just melee. So I'm assuming this is just attacking one target. This is what I had last time, which was cleave. I don't think melee, single target melee is going to help. So I should be comparing these two. I didn't mind the Slayer's Blade. Let's go again. The Slayer's Blade. Okay, what do we want here? I feel like I still want the attack reach and the attack arc. Maybe I should go with that first? No, we should play for the long term. Well, long term there's going to be a lot of enemies and we'll want the attack reach, but maybe let's go with critical hit chance. Why not? It's gonna. Okay, we leveled up. Seismic Slam. Axe Toss. I'm gonna go with this one this time. I didn't like the Axe Toss all that much. When do I slam? Okay, that's how that works. Okay, that seems to do a lot. Okay, didn't want that to happen. Okay, attack range might be something we need here because we're just taking punches to the face. So let's actually get some attack range here. I'm assuming that'll also make that bigger. Yep. Okay, that looked a lot bigger. Okay, there we go. Seismic slam. Let's give it the crit chance. Seems pretty important. What do we got here? Movement speed, ability, power, damage, crit hit chance, critical hit dance. So that's like straight up not even any resistances. Chance for rare items, critical hit chance. I'm just gonna go with this one. This one seems like kind of a no-brainer. We're clearing. Let's get some more attack range in there. Oh, that's so nice. There we go. Seems a lot better than the axes. Okay, what do we have here? Execute whirlwind counter throw. So this part I'd be curious if it gives me like an immunity, but I did like the execute. Spin a set of swords around you, so I'm not actually doing the animation, it's doing it itself. Okay, we'll see how this goes. Oh, okay. That seems pretty good. Alright then, movement speed, crit damage, health, orb and crit hit chance. We'll get the crit hit chance. I feel like that's more important. Whirlwind, can I put in? No, I cannot put in. Okay. I really like this whirlwind. Okay, I shouldn't have skipped out on the first time. That's definitely helping with the clears. Got a faction rank up there. I think that was 5, so yeah, 5. Attack reach, attack arc, critical hit damage, damage taken reduced per thing. No, I want more attack reach. It's pretty important. Further away I can attack them, the better it feels like. Maybe that is not increasing that. Doesn't look bigger. It's doing massive clearing, that's for sure. No complaints there. Okay, so I see little orbs that are different colors, so those must be the health ones. Oh, that just feels so clean. Okay. I think we're gonna go with some primal strength. I'm assuming this whirlwind thing can crit. What's that? That looked weird. That looked like a hit for 475,000, but I think that was just 2 crits that were perfectly aligned. Hi, Jacob. Okay, let's back out so we can get some more charges on this. Well. Yeah, I ran into it. Just trying to get some of my movement charge back and time going back in. Gotta stop taking those to the face. there we go. Let's see. Instant attack chance, I feel like, is... Instant attack chance would mean more energy regen, but then again we can just get more attack speed, which basically does the same thing, and all damage. Movement, charge, recharge rate, critical hit chance, all damage, critical hit damage. Oh, I got 4 stats here. Ooh, this one seems pretty good. I think I want that for the movement. I'm assuming that'll help out with the leap that I get later. Okay, that was a lot of slams. Okay, there's a level. Leap. The leap does have a 3-second recharge. I did like the leap. I do want to say that I liked it. But it also kind of puts me in harm's way. Maybe I can start using it more defensively, and if just something happens to be there, it gets knocked out and damaged. Okay, we have people shooting from range now. Well, that got me. Okay, what do I want here? Attack speed, more souls, critical hit chance, ability damage. I think I want the attack speed. Well, I don't know what I ran into. I tried to leap away. Projectile pierce might be useless. But I like the other stuff that it has with it. I think I want the healing orbs. I'm gonna need the healing orbs. Well, I'm doing good damage with that. Oh. Okay, what is this? 4 soul attract range, movement speed, primal damage? Isn't all of my stuff primal damage? Are these separate multipliers? Additive? Wait, what? Oh, we need that. Okay, well that's hitting pretty hard. There's a piece of armor right there. That was an armor. Block chance. I didn't know I could get block chance. Let's go with some power ability damage. Alright, because that's... well... okay, I think it's time to reduce damage taken. Or damage increase. With attack speed increase? Nah, let's go with the damage taken reduction. I'm probably going to need that because I'm getting destroyed by this range. Start trying to stick to the outside. Can I clear those? No, they just are way out there. Okay, that healed me a lot. So I feel like I just need to stay in close to this guy. Okay, Okay, okay. He's got really long range out here. Yeah, he shoots so far. It's like I have to stay on top. Okay, I don't know. That's so strange. He's so, like, they shoot so far. Okay, I'm gonna have to figure out something else for that boss. Maybe Barbarian isn't the play. Do I get something from here? I get the Destroyer's Axe. That's also Cleave. 50% crit hit damage. Wait, what is this? Bonus health? I'll put a point in that for some bonus health. Didn't think I'd be getting stuck on something this early. Alright. Let's try Hunter. Well, we already have short bows and survival. I mean, I think I get like some projectile pierce by default. So, this, right? Does this pause? Don't I get some projectile pierce? Where would I see that? Projectile pierce. Nope, I actually have none. Okay, well. Or maybe it comes with the territory. Right? Maybe I get it here. Okay. I think this is what I want. Projectile times 1? Oh, I see. Okay. Right now, do I have projectile pierce? I do not. Okay, well, maybe I made a mistake there. I have 2 dodges of charge. That seems good starting off. I didn't think the Barbarian would be that tough. Let's go with some attack speed. Okay, so even if auto aim's on, I can still force myself to shoot at a direction. Okay, I need some levels. I'm not killing anything here. Frost Arrow Barrage. Multiple barrages can stack, increasing the rate of fire. Let's go with the ricochet shot first. I think I want to start off with some clear speed. So we can get some XP. Doesn't help though if they just dodge. Starting off strong. Projectile amount. Or should I go with the 1 pierce since I didn't take any pierce? Let's go with the 1 pierce first because I didn't take any pierce. Attack speed, critical hit chance, critical hit damage. Yeah. That one rolled +1 as well. Okay, so ricochet. I think I can give this one the extra. Nope, don't want projectile duration. Projectile amount. Let's focus the target on him. Okay, let's go with movement speed. I think movement speed is going to be pretty important. Maybe attack range will be important too. Maybe I can actually stay out further than that guy's range. Let's skip. I'll just take the extra reroll. I kind of want to use that on something else. Let's get the attack reach. I think the attack reach is pretty important. I would like to be able to shoot from really far. Oh, let's see. Primary attack ability damage or critical hit damage. Like, the critical hit damage is going to be much nicer because it's going to affect everything. If I can start getting some crit chance. I really liked this burst shot last time I used it. Maybe I should have used the projectile duration, or not duration, the projectile thing for that. 2 projectile pierce. Yeah, let's go with that. Probably won't put in too many more points into that one. I'd rather have something else at this point. I feel like 2 extra 2 pierce is pretty strong on its own. Unless, I wonder if that also affects the amount of times the ricochet shot will ricochet. Because if it does, it would actually still be worth getting just for that particular reason. Okay, what do we have here? Dodge chance. Let's go with some attack speed. Imagine that, doing this on the range character feels so much cleaner than the melee character. So far. We'll just keep targeted on Jacob. Look at that, able to just shoot him off screen. Too far away. Yeah, he's not even trying to throw the hammers. Am I just not shooting? There we go. Seemed to be a little bit closer. Oh, did I lose out on all that XP because I didn't pick it up? That. Not lost a single point of health left. Ranger is OP. Who's out here doing this? Look, didn't take a single point of damage. What do I want on this? What are my options? Put critical hit chance on that. Oh, that's a lot though. Well, critical hit damage doesn't matter without the critical hit, yeah, damage doesn't matter without the critical hit chance. So let me start building that stat up. Another level, we'll take that. All right, I like this ability. It's really nice, useful. Helps out with the clearing for sure. Let's see if I can start moving through the center of this to get some the XP. So I don't know if that despawned earlier, if I just picked it up. Okay, what do I want here? Projectile pierce, more movement speed. Let's get some projectile pierce. I don't know if that's actually affecting the ricochet or not, but if it is, that's pretty nice. Okay. Critical hit damage. So that one rolled. Okay. I think I want this one because 15% crit chance is actually going to be really good. Disengage. Critical hit damage. Block chance, critical hit chance, movement, ability, damage. I'm not really necessarily worried about its damage because it's just a small fraction of the overall damage, I feel like. It's not like I can sit here and spam spacebar, although that might be something I could do if I got more movement speed recharge rate. Need this guy to go down. Alright, what is this? Movement speed, critical hit chance, all resistances. Okay, these two options are pretty much the same. Just throw in a reroll, see what we get. Because if I could get critical hit chance and critical hit damage, that'd be pretty good. Resistance piercing chance? I'm assuming that's... Does it tell me what these stats do? They do not. Is it offensive? Resistance piercing chance. Okay, so it's something to do with the enemy. Last reroll. Ugh, I should have taken one of those other options. Oh my. We'll go with this one. Much movement speed as possible, because we know that that last boss looks quite painful. Another level. Projectile amount. We haven't seen that yet. I don't think. Oh, we're clearing this nicely. Can I get another level soon? Because we're going to start that other boss. Okay, what can I get here? Projectile amount has to be the play. We're just gonna go ahead and start focusing on him. Oh, easy. All right, there we go. Projectile split chance? What does that mean? Or attack arc? Huh. Like this would be really useful if I wanted to try a barbarian again, but I'm assuming this means that every time the projectile hits, it's gonna split. I'm gonna go with this one. This one seems really useful. Can I get an armor piece? Caravan. What's a caravan? Okay, might be this up here. Are these guys shooting stuff too? I don't know. Okay, am I actually doing decent damage? Am I gonna be able to take this out? Let me stand at an angle so that way I shoot straight through them. Am I gonna get one? Just one? Come on. Well. Okay. Okay. don't think I'm gonna kill this camel. Maybe. Oh, I can't get out. Okay, well, I tried. I think that was good. Not bad. We got a fragment from this. Ability damage. Let's go. Ability damage all the way. Oh, and a level up. Multi-shot all the way. I think we will be able to survive this. Man, now I want to know what that camel was going to give me. Wait, I should have got other stuff too, I think. I hear a bunch of stuff dropping that sounds like items I need to pick up, so if the round ends... Oh no, because I think I just get killed. Okay, okay. Oh my. I did a little bit of damage to them. Not a lot, but each time your primary attack, your attack speed is increased by plus 10%, stacking up 10%, 10 times. If you stop primary attacking, the stacks are lost. So that seems pretty good. The Oathbound. What do I get from them? Hammer, a new armor set. When you block an attack, you have a 50% chance of causing a surge of light around yourself, dealing 2500% solar damage to each enemy caught in it, and healing you for 10% of your max health. That seems kind of insane. What is this? Aurora Borean? Huh. Okay, so that gives a race. Do these give a race? That doesn't. Wait, does this only give that stat to the hunter or to everyone? Interesting. Did it? Okay, so this must unlock that. Alright, let's send it to the next level too. This one I think said it unlocked a thief with Court Dancer. I'll try out the Oathbreaker here. Oathkeeper, I should say. Solar damage. I don't know if it's solar damage, but... Attack arc. Doesn't sound like a bad choice if it's going to be melee. Okay, so I already have heavy armor and shields. So do I want... two-handed weapon, savage tactics, I don't know, barrier amount, I guess? Skeleton don't even know where he showed up to. 35% block chance, Shield of the Order. Common one-handed shield. So, okay, so I already have 35% block chance, is that what that's saying? Where would that show? Damage reduction, dodge, block, 35, ability block, yes, okay. Do you want to have the ability block? Yes, that's what that said. Alright, definitely want some attack range, it feels like. Starting off strong, attack reach, exactly what I said I wanted. Projectile amount and target amount. I'll take it. Got some knockback going on. Squeezing in here. Okay, got a level just out of nowhere. Throw 2 hammers that spin around through enemies and dealing solar damage. Okay, so I guess I'm going to be solar damage. Alright, hammer time. Let's go. Those are triggering very fast. Oh, because it's going to be energy based, right? Yeah, 30 energy. Makes sense. Checks out. Ooh, level up. Alright. 250% damage reflected on block. 1 energy on block. Well, that doesn't seem bad if I'm already having 35% chance to block. Just gonna go ahead and take this guy out. Just like that. Okay, let's see. What do we have here? All resistance, bonus health, critical hit chance. I'll hit all resistances, critical hit damage, resist, piercing, attack speed, critical hit chance. Want to re-roll. I feel like all damage is not a bad choice. Bonus health, primary attack ability damage. That seems awful. I'm gonna go with the health. I'll give it the... Nope, not that one. Projectile amount. That seems like that'd be useful there. Block chance and bonus health. Okay. Just a thick lady walking up to punch some skeletons in the mouth. Got that hustle stance going on. An area that surrounds... Okay, every 1 second. Look at that. Nice little barrier. Got garlic. Attack reach. Chance for items barrier amount. I want the attack reach for the weapon. Did that make this thing increase? It looks like it did. Oh, that guy dropped a lot of stuff. Was that a... What can I put on you? I don't... Guess critical hit chance? I don't know. Bonus health, chance to spawn an XP soul. I like XP. Chance to spawn a healing soul, critical hit damage, bonus health, attack speed, critical hit damage, movement speed, bonus health. I mean, I already have so much base bonus health. I feel like movement speed, crit hit chance is the way to go. It says bonus health. Do I have like a scaling HP value whenever I level up? I guess block chance. Attack speed, soul attract range, spawn an XP soul. I feel like you can't go wrong with just getting more XP. Especially if you can take advantage of it early. I don't know, but maybe that's a waste. Attack range, projectile amount, target amount, or block chance. Huh. I like the attack reach and projectile amount on this. I don't know how much higher I need to get it though to get an extra hammer. Go ahead and just, you know, clear everything out here. Just give him a good old, I'm walking here. Oh, he spawned right under me. Okay. Oh, and he teleports, I guess, too. I'm assuming maybe that's what these, if he's out of range? No. Just does it randomly, I guess. In the direction that I'm running too. That's pretty clever use. I guess critical hit damage on that. Projectile duration, attack arc, projectile pierce. Let's go with the attack arc. Bonus health, resistance, piercing chance. Let's re-roll. Yeah, let's go with this. Ooh, this one's glowing. Okay. Each time you primary attack, your attack speed. Well, the unfortunate part about getting this artifact is that I don't auto attack that much. But you know what? I'll try to make it work. Charge. And stunning them for a second, or dash. I don't know. Let's just charge in. Oh, that was a lot of damage. Oh, that can be used on these. Okay. Okay. Clearing them. Let's go ahead and keep stunning the camel. Spamming spacebar, spamming spacebar. Nope, I'm getting you this time, camel. I don't know what you're gonna give me, but you're gonna show me what it is. Okay, he just drops a bunch of loot. Attack arc, ability power damage, 3 rerolls. I think ability power damage is pretty useful. Shield charge. Guess that's fine. What's that gonna do? Increase the range of which it stuns? Attack reach. Okay, so I did see it get bigger that time. Oh, this is a boss, or mini boss? Boss? Mini boss. Did not see that. Alright, let's go. Bonus health, all damage. Resistance, piercing chance. I don't... So projectiles pierce. Does that mean that this stops them from being able to resist the piercing of an arrow or something? Or a projectile? I'm gonna go with all damage. It'd be nice if you could hover over these and it'd tell you exactly what it did, but I think that's also the fun of just figuring it out. Block chance. If I'm gonna reflect damage whenever they hit me, I may as well just block it all first. Okay. Running out of barrier. So it rebuilds the barrier. Is that every time I expend energy? No, it looks like it's recharging slowly on its own. You take out those guys just sitting here spitting on us. Damage to burning. More block chance. Looks like when I block I don't take damage, so may as well just block all the damage. I wonder if you can actually achieve 100% block chance. That'd be kind of crazy. There's no way, right? I guess if you have a shield that starts off giving you 35, that makes the odds, I guess, seem pretty high. Trying to do counterclockwise. No, yeah, counterclockwise so I can get more hammer hits in. Alright, easy enough. Attack reach. Projectile pierce. I'm gonna go with the attack reach. The attack reach is pretty huge. Primal damage? Wait, am I even doing primal damage? I guess I'm doing a little. This one seems kind of useless. Damage to healthy. Oh, well, it does have all damage. Yeah, I feel like maybe all damage is the way, actually. I take that back. Attack reach, I guess. How many hammers are we gonna have? Do I do enough damage to just stand here? I guess so. Pretty good wave clear. Alright, alright. Being able to block, well, I guess AoE melt this much isn't that big of a deal, but being able to block everything most certainly helps too. Let's go, we gotta pick up all this XP. Maybe we'll get something cool that gives us a bunch of block chance and we can block all those little monsters that come in at the end. That would be pretty cool. Block chance? No, no block chance. Okay, we're doing good, we're doing good. Alright. Come on, can we level up again? One more level up. Come on, one more level up. One more. We're so close. Okay, here these guys come. Oh, I'm trying to block them. Nope, didn't work. I think that's the longest I survived against that, actually, though. Oh, that's a lot of stuff. Thief looking abilities, Thieves Guild. Yeah, definitely must be a thief if you got the Thieves Guild, right? Couldn't have been confirmed without it. Critical hit chance. Take 1 point, right? So everything else, Arena of Ichor. Fight against endless waves of enemies in the sandbox where you can test and fine-tune your character builds. Faction experience gains are lower and metagame resources are scarcer here. Okay, that's fine, I suppose. Don't plan on doing that. Some cities. Is there a way to scroll out? No, you can't scroll out. Okay. So I guess now we need to be doing 3-wave stuff. Do you give me something I haven't owned before? A class. Acolyte of Ku. Okay. Sounds like a mage. I like mage stuff. Shadow arts. Origin bonuses? I don't know what that means yet. What do you give me a class? Armor set bonuses. Primal Roar. Normal, fully completed rituals now last until 5. So you have to complete them first? Is that what that means? Do you give me something? Enhance armor. Spinning blades. That seems pretty good. I wonder if that works on the warrior. Lay fire trap. That also seems pretty cool. This one gives me a class though. Very icy class. 50% of the damage you reflect is also okay. That seems like something I would also want. Human thief. Barbarian, hunter. Okay, so I can see their class levels. Oathkeeper. I'm gonna try out Oathkeeper again. Already level 7 on the faction. What did I go with? I went with Stargazer. Dual wielding, light armor 15%. I feel like the barrier amount was just really good. Projectile pierce seems kind of useless. I don't expect myself to dual wield. I mean, I already get heavy armor and shield proficiency. Why don't I just savage tactics, two-handed weapons. 25% chance for rare armors and 3 rerolls. I like the barrier. I think the barrier was a good choice. We'll take the barrier. All right, come here. Take these hands. That's right. Get slapped. All right, what do we get? Do we get that shield? So this one is 15% block chance. With 1 dodge charge, 1 block ability? Okay, so I get the block ability regardless. Chance to stun with primal damage. I don't know. I feel like 35% block chance is pretty high and a good start. Oh, look at that. She's got a nice hood. You trying to stab me with that? Okay. These people are aggressive. I don't have the attack range yet to defend myself. Can we take this person out, please? Thank you. I don't know, just block chance, I guess. Need some AoE. Is this cleave? Doesn't say that it's cleave. Look at this. I just need 1 good AoE ability. 1 good AoE ability. Come on, give it to me. Right here. Yeah, we'll take the hammer. Go ahead, throw them bad boys out. That's a good start. No, that was not a good start. Maybe it was actually a good start. Who even knows at this point? Okay, so I want this. I can start throwing out additional hammers, why not? Projectile amount. Critical hit damage, bonus health, resist. Maybe. Block chance. Just never take damage. We may kill slow, but we won't die. Okay, what are we getting? Alright, we got garlic. Ooh, this is gonna be so satisfying. Yep, just take out all the skeletons. So, since they're undead, do they take more damage to solar damage? Because they are skeletons. There we go, taking him out. Passive ability damage. Huh. Feel like you can't go wrong with just more garlic damage. I don't like any of these options. Critical hit chance. Yeah, I'll go with the critical hit chance if I had to make a choice. Did I get an attack reach? Yes, attack reach. There we go. Ooh, look at that. Does this inflict burning? 7% chance to burn with solar damage. I guess it could start burning, but I'd rather just buff everything, not just one particular thing. Well, I guess that could technically do it too. I like the all damage, critical hit damage. I'm afraid to reroll. I don't have too many of those. Is there like a shrine for extra rerolls? I will take this. This seems kind of busted. Where were those orbs going? It's like, just like walleye didn't shot it. Okay, we can use this. Attack arc. There we go. Don't think that's gonna do anything for me, but it's the thought that counts. Take the shield charge. Well, last time I got the shield charge, I had immediately got the caravan. Guess I don't immediately get the caravan this time. Nadara the Sacrifice. Okay, what are you gonna do? Doesn't seem like much. That does feel a little bit like it's homing though. Just got to doing donuts right in the middle of the parking lot. Is she meant to be slow like this? Like the one guy who was just constantly throwing orbs above his head was way faster. I like how they change like into skeletons and stuff. Like the more health they lost, that's pretty neat. Oh, balding. Look at that. Okay, so these are all ones that I already own. I think I want more projectile duration. Crit chance. Okay, this. I didn't have any other options. Target amount. Take that. Shield charge. We'll just give you critical chance. Attack force, so that means that must be like pushback. 90, I'm already at 90% attack speed? That's kind of crazy. I want the crit chance though. Attack reach. Just kill them before they can even get to us. Try to just stun them really quickly. Spirit caravan somewhere. Alright, where's that at? It must be down here somewhere. Alright. Block chance, damage reflect. Always gotta take the block chance first, right? Damage reflect doesn't matter if you're not blocking. Oh, hold on, Mr. Camel. Wait, can I not stun you anymore? There we go. I feel like focusing the camel is the right thing to do because he's way more tankier than the other guys are. Alright, got him. Oh, I lost some health. Primal damage, critical hit damage, health bonus, critical hit damage. Let's go. Need to take out these ranged guys. Who else is shooting stuff? It's like a lot of loot just standing there. Critical hit chance, movement, charge, recovery rate. Well, that would, I believe, affect the cooldown of this, the shield charge. Or maybe not. Chance to spawn a healing orb. Or crit chance. You know what? Let's just go with this. I don't like these options. Yeah, let's go with this. Clearly we take the crit chance. Passive ability damage. Passive movement. Okay, so we only have one. That's passive. We don't have any lunar damage. But you know what? Always increase the damage of garlic. Yeah, we definitely need to take out these mages. Block chance. The faction XP just reroll after it hits a certain number? Like when it hits like 400 or 500, I just see it disappear. Or I'm just not killing that fast. Alright, level up. What do I want? Ooh. This. Just take this. Just finish that off. I feel like that I'm not really having to block enough. That's a lot of enemies. Crassius, Varana, Eridax, High Priestess. So she's not taking any damage, it feels like. Maybe she is taking damage. Okay. Okay, they dropped upgrades for me. All damage. Okay, what's the deal with her? Okay, she just loses the shield. That didn't stun her? I mean, it looked like it stunned her, but it looked like she teleported out of it right afterwards. Trying to keep her at the range where, oh, I guess I have to attack to get some hammers going. Okay. Oh, I missed on that. Wow, just headbutt her and she explodes. I think we gotta upgrade. We gotta upgrade the dick. We'll just get the projectile pierce just to have it unlocked. Oh, these guys are. Go ahead and stun them. Okay. AoE farming. AoE farming. Really big horde of enemies here. Okay. I don't know if they're just super tanky or I'm just not doing that much damage yet. Okay, maybe we need to... Okay, block. We gotta take the block. Can't live without the block. Okay, I see my faction XP going up, so that means I am killing stuff. Stuff does seem very tanky. We got ranged guys involved now. See, there's like a boss or something in there. Those are cool looking footsteps. I guess I'm not dying, so that part feels good. Guess we take the reflect. Did you say that it hit for 12,000? Wait, did I defeat the boss that was in this pile? I don't see him anymore. What do I want? I think I would just want more reflect damage at this point. Every time I block, I get more energy, and more energy is more abilities, so may as well just keep it going. Herald of Coup. Alright, buddy. Oh, you teleported. Alright. Where'd you go? Okay. There's got to be something I'm missing here, right? Nope, guess not. Just gotta get in there and just damage them. That's a massive shield. Okay, maybe this is actually the sign that I did do no damage. If I could just try to need to get to him as quickly as possible before the barrier starts regenning. Good thing is it does look like I can stun him. Where'd he go? I shouldn't have done that. Whatever. I think I'm doing pretty good at the moment. Can afford mistakes like that. Or maybe I can't. We'll find out. Where's he going? Is he actually healing his health up too? Is it something to do with these? Oh no, I'm actually going down. Maybe I needed a single target builders. No, single target I don't think would have worked. Uh-oh, this is not a good sign. It's gonna be a slow, painful death. Yeah, it's not looking good. Maybe what I should do, see if I can, okay, hold on here. Let's see. Let's see if I can just farm up a little bit of XP. And see what that will do for me. I need to stop standing in the circles. So close to leveling. Come on. Let me have the level. Oh, this is looking grim. Very grim. Okay, we got a level. What can I do with this? Reroll? I don't think I'm going to be doing anything, actually. Okay. There's gotta be just something I'm missing here. This is looking bad. Yeah, okay. We 74,000 XP to what? The faction? That's a lot of faction XP. Teleport and regenerate 30% of your maximum bear. So we got new abilities. Let's see, you discovered an obelisk which can be used to increase the influence of the black planet on dark rituals, corrupting them. Place shards of the black planet onto the obelisk to increase the level of corruption. Shards can also be removed and placed onto other obelisks. Corruption increases the difficulty of all normal and shattered dark rituals, but also grants special bonuses. Effects from multiple obelisks stack. Okay, so I've got this one. I only have one shard. Increased shattered dark ritual experience gain. Okay, I don't think I need to look into that yet. Do we have attract range? I just feel like is important. Some starting crit chance would be nice. Yeah, I like the idea of crit chance. 16, that's a lot. Take some damage. I'd like to try this again. I want to try it. I think I can do it with maybe the Ranger. Ranger will probably work wonders on this. Okay, so we have this guy now. No faction though. Where's my Rangers? Attack reach and crit chance. Do I want attack reach? No. I could get something better. Critical hit damage and attack speed. I'll take that. I just want to see if I have the other options. What other options? Dual wielding light armor, 15% attack speed. Attack speed sounds pretty good, actually. Okay, what are we starting off with? Fiery short bow, hunter's bow, titan's bow. We'll take this. Go ahead, start plowing some shots into them. It's like they're not even dropping XP orbs at the start. You just get XP for killing them? Okay. Projectile amount or attack speed. Let's go with projectile amount. We've already got some attack speed. Projectile amount will help us kill quicker. Go ahead, we don't have to leave them at low health. We can take them out. Oh, you can actually see the arrows stuck in them. Oh, I almost picked something. Huh. I feel like I want this for the boss. Like, it's such good straight line clear, especially if I'm stuck and I can force myself to use it. Projectile amount. I do want a projectile pierce, just to get some pierce since I didn't take it from the start and I took attack speed. Can we give this the projectile amount, right? Projectile amount, that's gonna be massive. Okay. Critical hit chance, critical hit damage. I feel like that's not a bad combination. And chance for rare items. Okay. Multi-shot. I feel like I do want some movement speed though, because that later round where everything was on top of me seemed like I would probably want to take something to move a little bit faster. Those guys were on top of me the entire time, so if I ever had to stop, that could have been bad. When you primary attack, you also instantly attack a random nearby enemy for that much damage and generate. For dual wielding though. Okay, so I'm a bit confused here because like the bow ones, these make sense. But I don't know, I feel like you can't go wrong with burst shot. But maybe, you know what, maybe with really good attack speed, it actually would have been better. Because this only happens every 3 seconds, and I'm attacking every 1.5 seconds. And maybe that also generates extra energy on the hit. Ooh, we need to clear this out. Go ahead, don't. Projectile amount. I thought about the pierce because it's going to be nicer in the like longer waves, but I already have something that just guarantees pierces everything, so not too exactly worried about pierce at the moment. All damage, critical hit, power ability. So this is power ability. Critical hit, critical chance, 30% damage to injured. I like that the damage to injured because I'm assuming that just means that if they're not full health. Want to get some attack range. Nope, not those. Nope. Not that one either. I thought I had attack range. Oh, did I make a mistake? Why would attack arc matter on a bow? Projectile split chance. I don't know what that would do. You know what? Let's just see what it does. Because it's got to do something, right? It wouldn't let me select an option that wouldn't change something. I think this is a good time to start taking some of that movement speed, just so I can already have it. Oh, so satisfying. That was clean. I heard something fall. These. You probably should start using those. Oh, that's not ideal. Leveled up to get the full health back. Disengage, lay frost traps. Quickly move, laying 2 frost traps that deal lunar damage when triggered. Does it slow them? I mean, I feel like I'm just curious what it is. I mean, may as well, right? Do they stay there forever? So far they've stayed indefinitely. Okay, she's considered injured now. Okay, what do we have here? I do want to get the extra movement speed. I want to just start moving faster. Okay, we'll double Frost Trapper. Okay, so that does seem to hit in an AoE. Oh, beautiful. I need to somehow clear all this so I can start looting. Okay, there's that ring, so I would assume that I'm always going to have that. More movement speed. Barrier amount. Would barrier amount be good? Or do I want more movement speed? Oh, well. Didn't mean to do that. Maybe the barrier amount would have been useful. Lay frost traps. What can I actually do with frost traps? Oh, I see those guys are there. Attack reach, so I can't make the AoE on those bigger. Let's go here. Projectile pierce. Help me clear these out, maybe. Okay, now I'm just trolling myself. Man, these guys are really tanky when you're not playing the one guy. Come on, just let me get one. Alright, we'll take that. New Moon, damage to Frozen. Chance to freeze with lunar damage. Am I doing lunar damage? I am. Ooh, that could be combo. Wish I had that before. What is this for? This? Projectile pierce. Yeah, why not? That was close. What is this? Movement speed, instant attack chance, projectile amount, critical hit chance ability. I like that. So we'll take that. Okay. So I feel like Alacrity's just I've got so much attack speed at the moment. So is attack speed is even worth? I'm assuming it's including this. Damage to healthy targets. I don't care about the damage to healthy targets, but the projectile pierce might be nice. How much projectile pierce do I actually have? I thought I got some from something else. Maybe I do only have 2. Let's get a reroll in. Projectile amount. That looks like that sounds useful. Oh, we got something else here. Primal damage. Okay. Do you have some primal damage? Got some mages we need to take out. Nobody likes mages. Guys are dodging. Okay, more projectile amount. Why not? Alright, because every hit of my auto attack should be getting me more energy. Like we're clearing pretty good. Okay, what are my options here? I want more. Let's go ahead and just get more of this. Allow me to lay more traps. Why not? I think I just on 11,000 crit there. These blown up if I have extra ones that I'm placing. What do I want here? Let me do a reroll. So I'm just gonna take the dodge chance. See if I can focus in on her. Okay, maybe I'll focus in on this one. Okay, that one's down. Attack arc. Don't know what that's gonna do. Passive ability damage. Passive ability damage. That's this one. I feel like that's kind of worth. Just clearing these out really quick. We should finish off this one. Had an armor drop over here. I wonder how long that's been here for. Movement speed, crit chance. Movement speed, critical hit damage. We'll go with the critical hit chance. Place some frost traps around her. Okay, so this part's gonna be weird. I'm assuming that just means any ability, so we'll go with any ability. So I have other stuff in here that I just can't see. See, I'm clearing these so much faster now. At least it feels that way. Let's go ahead and just drop some traps in there. Let's get some more projectile pierce, I guess, because these guys seem to be a little bit tanky, so extra pierce doesn't seem like it would be that bad. Let's just double dash, see if we can clear some of those out a little bit faster. Level up. Did I lose all my attack? Okay, so that is what is contributing to that attack speed number, but I want more movement charge recharge, because I would like to have it for the last boss. So I know I can basically just have permanent attack speed, so... pick up all this XP, just lying around. Alright, so I think I don't really care about freezing. The dodge chance might be nice. I may as well just start building up the attack speed at this point. Fraction is 13. More alacrity. It's not like we really have that many options. Alright, so this guy, now let's try him out. Doesn't even have a chance this time. Where'd he go? I'm aiming this way, so it's gotta be that way. At least my character still faces in the direction of him. So at least this way I can get a sense of where he's at. Well, that's probably not ideal. Probably didn't expect me to come back as a hunter. He's like, oh, that guy's just gonna come back as an oath bringer again. It's fine. Don't worry about it, guys. We've got it covered. Oh, taking that damage. Alright, yep, there we go. Easy clear. Reduce bleed rate, ability power, solar damage. Go with the reduced bleed rate. Target amount, attack reach, projectile pierce. Attack reach. Zigging and zagging. May as well just take the alacrity. I think I'm gonna be able to survive this no problem. Rerolls. I don't need rerolls now. Power ability damage, I guess. Could be this. I'm going to try to keep it interesting, not try to use the same abilities all the time if I have new options. So that's Frost Trap seemed to be doing pretty well. Oh wow, that was not good. Come on, just 10 seconds. 10 seconds. Health regeneration rate. I don't know if it's going to do anything, but... Oh, we made it. Oh my god, am I actually faster than them? Wait a second. No way. Oh, there's more. Oh, I thought I was gonna live. I survived a while during that. If I just had a little bit more movement speed, I think I could have lived. I don't know if they're actually getting faster or what's going on there. Strike between 1 and 5 nearby enemies. Shadow strike. 5 of the 50% of the damage you reflect is also dealt back to the original target. Okay, okay. What does this give? Conjured Blade. Cultist set. Shard of a Dying Star. Your barrier now begins recharging immediately and twice the normal speed. When it reaches 100%, it will explode, dealing 5% lunar damage multiplied by the amount of barrier you had to enemies around you. So is it 5% of the total or 5% of like when it gets emptied? Because what if it empties at like 1? Death touched race. Bleed immunity and healing immunity? Available classes: Barbarian, Hunter, Thief, Acolyte of Coup. Oh, you get extra stuff for that. So wait, what is the Hunter race giving? Solar damage? No, that's Paladin. Or Oathbreaker. 14% resist piercing chance. Does this give it to all the classes or just specifically that one? Huh. I don't know what I should be upgrading. I've got a lot of stuff here. Well, did that give me another stone? No, I didn't get another shard. So how do I get the shards? What does this give me? Armor set bonuses. Shoot a barrage of fiery arrows. Shoots one shield that bounces between enemies. So I could turn into Captain America. When an enemy inflicted with freeze dies, it shatters, launching 2 ice shards that pierce through enemies, dealing that specific set of damage. Oh, that looks like a little battle over there. What are you giving? Primal damage. I would like to know if it just gives it to everyone, or just only that. Oh, bonuses apply to all classes. Well, good thing I can read. Huh. Like getting that for the barbarian's kind of nice. Death Sweep. Perform a cleave attack that deals 3 to 500 primal damage divided evenly among all enemies. Okay, that doesn't... Never been a fan of the divided evenly among all enemies abilities. Just make it just deal damage that you would find okay between everyone. What is this? Rare item chance. Like you can't go wrong with that. Guess I wanted to clear some stuff as a barbarian then, because I kind of want that band. What do you give? You give more abilities. Do you give anything for the barbarian? Do you give something for the barbarian? Fire traps. Wait, hold on. Can we make the barbarian like the paladin? Ritual modifiers. This says 45. Oh, maybe because I have 45 of the things unlocked. Okay, so I guess I have all the class masteries. I have all the classes. I don't have all the origins. Not all the races. Not all the general. What is that? Additional selection bonus? Okay. So, can I make the warrior like the paladin? These seem to be kind of rare. Well, I'll just do it. Because I liked that ability. Execute. You have to damage them though. I don't like the idea of the counter throw, but the counter throw would be nice if it gave like an iframe. The quick strike might be good. The passive abilities, I think I only get to choose like one though around. I like the whirlwind though. We'll have to see power abilities. I didn't like that one. What is this? Heals 5% of your max health for each energy hit, but costs 100% energy. Perform a powerful cleave. Destroyer's Axe, Soldier's Sword. 70 to 210, so it is slightly slower. Damage to elites, critical hit chance. I don't know which weapon I'd want to increase. I feel like damage to elites is not bad. But I mean, I also kind of want the crit hit chance. Ravager's Axes, Soldier's Swords, Cleave, Melee. Huh. Well, that's 6 energy per hit and it should hit twice. So that could be useful. Dual wielding axes, dual wielding swords. Okay, hold on. I just need to try a run with the Barbarian and see what I can actually make happen first. Barbarian, rare item, solar damage. That's not gonna work. Critical hit damage, 2.7 attack arc. That might be useful. Stargazer. I don't want Stargazer. For the berry amount, I don't want the... So, I probably want something that... Heavy armor, shields, bonus health. Daggers, shadow arts, dodge charge, short bow, survival, projectile pierce. Okay, maybe the heavy armors and shields. Is it gonna give me one of those as a option to fight with? So I can become a blocking barbarian. Okay. Interesting. We'll send it with the block chance. I don't know how this is gonna work. Okay, what are my options? Oh, so am I not gonna get any like block chance and stuff? It's not because my passes are still gonna be based off of my class. Huh, I didn't think that through. Well, only one way to find out how well this is gonna go. At least if I jump into AoE stuff with my slam, I'll see, I still get like stuff like this. It's like, okay, attack reach and attack arc. That's what we want. I want to be able to attack farther. Gonna keep going with attack reach. That's all I can do for now. Why is this spider acting weird? Okay. I don't know. I really like the idea of the whirlwind. I think I can give it a bunch of range now. What is this? I have options for close. Primary attack ability damage? That's kind of worthless. I don't think that's what I want. Reroll. 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 All damage. Chance to spawn healing soul. I think that's what I want. All damage, attack speed, all damage, critical hit damage, 30% reach, attack reach. Bonus health, all damage, all resistances. I think I want the reach. The reach is going to be huge. And I want to increase the reach on this. Is that possible? Attack reach, there we go. Like, I wonder what affects the 0.25 seconds. Oh, there's a spirit caravan. Okay, what do we get? What do we get? Attack speed, attack reach, attack arc. I want to keep increasing this. Let's get these whirlwinds bigger. Okay, I'm doing some damage. Surprisingly, doing some damage. Okay, what else do I want to give this? Chance to freeze. I don't have lunar damage on this. I think I actually just want to give that the crit chance. If I'm going to be getting so much crit damage anyway. Attack reach. Okay, just keep reaching for things. We can give this the attack arc. Chance to freeze enemies. We'll give it the attack arc. Make it wider. Okay. Ooh, this one's gonna be nice. Let's go. Attack reach. Like this is. Like I'm just gonna get to a point to where this isn't working, but I have no complaints for now. Attack speed, I guess? I wonder if the attack speed is what affects this and makes this go faster. There's gotta be something there. Oh my, that was massive. Guess I'm not generating any energy like this. Can I get that slam to be like a full 360? That'd be pretty crazy. Dying. That's what matters, right? Oh, let's see. Shield charge leap. I really enjoyed the leap ability, to be honest. Maybe that's what's causing my downfall. keep using that on this guy. Okay, all kinds of loot. Projectile amount, attack arc, critical hit damage. Let's go with the attack arc. Ooh, what do we want? Let's get attack speed, I guess. Leap. Critical hit damage. Chance to freeze enemy with lunar damage. Well, I'm not dealing lunar damage, so take that. Okay, so 45% damage to injured. 750 damage reflected on block, so I can get that. I don't think that's a bad choice. Let's get the AoE reflect, I guess. I mean, stuff has to try to hit me first. Movement charges critical hit damage. Think we'll go that route. Just jump around. Somehow this is working. Why is he blocking? Okay, let's see. I have no critical hit chance. Power, ability, damage. So that's this, right? I need... Huh. I mean, I'm enjoying having the extra attack reach, but I feel like it's kind of useless now. I need to start getting the critical hit chance because of all the crit damage I've got. What can I put here? Nothing useful. Let's skip. Block chance. Okay, so I can get block chance. Huh. I don't want to re-roll and lose out on the opportunity for more block chance. Alright, we'll just take it. I'm not even blocking anything. Yeah, let's just go with the attack reach at this point. Just keep growing the whirlwind. guess I can attack him from a mile away. Maybe if I just had a little bit of movement speed. Maybe I should let him attack me because I have the block chance? Nah, that seems kind of risky. He's using that same leap I'm using. A mistake on my part. Needs skeleton so I can hit him with this. Leveled up. Let's get more crit chance and power ability damage. Whittling him down slowly. Oh, I thought I saw that he had only like 1 health bar left. That's fine, I can take a little bit of damage. Alright, there we go. More attack speed. Attack arc. I think that'll help me right now. Instant attack chance. Can I go ahead and put the instant attack chance on this? Alright. We'll go do that. Oh, those spiders are tanky. Okay. That was a mistake, but that was a lot of reflect damage. Spirit Caravan. I don't know if I'm gonna have the damage to kill that. If I can't even kill these spiders. Yeah, that's not gonna happen. Oh, I thought I like died or something there for a second. Gotta get more attack reach, I guess. Oh, that really pushed them back. I'm about to have all of this and a boss. Oh, she has jumping spiders? That's interesting looking. Like a damage breakdown. Level up. Oh man. What can I do here? Oh no, more crit hit chance, I guess. This is gonna be the longest 2-minute timer of this spider's life. Yeah, there's no way this was the play. She's got so much health. Oh, everybody lost a health bar. I lost a health bar before she did. Is there block chance? Movement speed? I don't feel like that's the play. I guess it's the play. She's lost part of her butt from that damage. Wait, so was that a level up that happened? Oh no, I found like a fragment shard. Maybe movement speed was the play. And not running into the other spiders. That might help too. Yeah, this might be this doesn't look like a round we're winning, but if I could get the faction to level 10, that would be nice, but I feel like it's going to take forever with how tanky these spiders are. Fight till the end. Somehow I'm managing to survive. Okay, I didn't think that was actually going to last forever. We did get some things. Okay, I'm not sure. Oh, we actually got an altar here as well. Bleed reduced rate, 5% per level. Seems pretty important. How do I want to try this again? Like, that would be pretty nice to have. What do I get with Oathbound? I got the Sunblast set. It's a reflect. Try this again. Let's actually try it with the Paladin though. Because I'm assuming when you get these proficiencies for other armor types, it's just inflating the pool. Let's just go with veteran. Why not? Alright, come here, let me slap you, little skeleton. Which weapon do I want? So this one's a projectile, 15% block chance. Divine Purge book. If I'm gonna run the garlic, I think I'm gonna want the projectile. Starting off strong. blocking, just so that way they know that some people can bleed. Alright, what do we want? Oh, already starting off with a reflect? Okay. Huh. Like this one's just the best choice. Maybe I should have leveled that up. Yeah, we can do this. Throw more hammers. Look at that. Showing these spiders what it's like to wield a hammer. Okay, we're clearing pretty well. We'll go with reflect. There we go. Clearing pretty well. Garlic, no other choice. Oh, we can set bonuses. Alright, I want block chance set bonus. Sacred hammer. I'm gonna go ahead and give it the extra projectile amount. Three hammers are clearly better than two. Ooh, more armor. What is this? Okay, that would give me the 2 block chance set. Movement speed. Extra damage reflect. I don't think, like, literally this whole piece just combos with itself. Does this hit 1 second? So it's not better than Whirlwind. We'll go ahead and do this for now. Alright, that guy's out of the way. I'm going to give this one the attack range. All resistances can. Okay, there's a crit chance set, but I want to. Let me re-roll. I feel like this is not a bad one to have. Because crit damage always comes in large quantities. Yeah, we'll take this for now. Primal, nope. None of it's primal damage. Alright, chance for rare items, it is. Block chance. Always need more block chance. This. I want to give it the... I'm thinking the instant attack chance, because this means more energy regen. That thing. We meet again. Alright, charge. Seems like this is going smoothly. Yeah, I kinda have to take that one. Block chance. I don't think this set's gonna come with block chance. What options do I have? Reduce bleed rate, block chance, health regen. Can I get it with something else? Like that? Shield charge. I guess the attack arc should work. What do we have here? Oh. That'll probably work fine. More block chance. More block chance. More reflect. Energy on block is always nice. How easy it is to get these silver things. Maybe I should be spinning them more often. So I feel like I just wasn't sure if I was going to be getting them quite so much, and now I almost have 1,000 of them, so maybe I should be spending more time upgrading abilities. But the gold ones still seem to be quite rare. Okay, what are our options? Well, gotta go with this. Not made of rerolls. Seems to be doing a lot more damage, at least compared to what the warrior was. More attack reach. See the spiders start coming in. Stand toe to toe. Kinda. Want my health to regen a little bit. I have to expend health charges if I don't need to. Okay, so what is making the paladin stronger than the barbarian? There's clearly something I'm just not understanding. Alright, there we go. Attack force, power ability damage. We'll go with the power ability damage. Ooh, level up. Reflect. Can I kill the caravan? I think I have enough block chance yet. 75 chained targets plus 50% chained targets. What does chained targets mean? It's like chained like Ricochet when it chains between targets, like a lightning bolt. Not sure what that means. Like I need more block chance. What is my block chance? Dodge, block, 45%. Can I get some block chance from this? There we go. Do I have health regen? Chance to spawn a healing soul 0. Health regen 5%. Can I actually just sit here and tank some of these hits? To an extent I can. know you can get more than one caravan. Okay, I'm doing good just running in circles. Look at all them hammers. Oh my. Okay, there's more reflect. Am I getting a lot of energy from blocking? Let's see, that could be it. Oh, did I? Okay, I lost the health bar finally. They got me. Alright, will I be able to do this time? Seems like he's dying a whole lot faster. Imagine if I had projectile split on these hammers. That'd be absurd. If that's how that works. Did more in the last few seconds on this boss than I did on the barbarian the entire time. Alright, just like that, she's down. Energy cost reduction. That seems massive. Passive ability damage, rerolls, attack force. It's just passive ability damage for now. Stars are coming out in brute force now. Attack speed, or with instant attack chance. I want the health regen. I think the health regen will be pretty useful for the rest of this. I have bleed resistance, but action's not near 15, but we're making progress. Oh, okay, that was a bit scary. Okay, I can't do that. There we go. More block chance. Now how do I do if I stand here? Oh my. Oh, I thought it killed them. That would have been hilarious. It just seemed like a lot of damage at once. I got 199 of these? That's absurd. Okay. Leap into the air and crash down as a frozen comment. Split evenly among enemies. Okay, interesting. They give me another level. Dance of Daggers. Ancient rarity? Well, what's over here? Enhance armor. You can now enhance the stats of individual armor pieces when they drop. I mean, that seems like something I should look towards getting. I do want to... Okay. So... do want to upgrade this. What else do I want to upgrade? Throws one spear that explodes upon impact. I don't know, I feel like these hammers are pretty good. Like, how do I get more of those? Like, is that going to be a limiting factor? Where is... Wait. Every point attack a target in front of you. I do want to try that. Well, that's a tough one. I feel like that one just generates a lot of energy, which is very useful. But if I did want to try like an stand still build, probably want the extra block chance. We'll try that for now. Because I do want to get this to 15. Let's get this. Seems like that'd be useful. Get one of those. How many do we have? Just the one still? That's not that much more difficult. Let's see. Where's the Oath Keeper? Bonus health and critical hit chance. Rarity of items. Reduce bleed rate and attack speed. Is it possible to roll block chance? Movement speed and primal damage? Nope, that doesn't seem like a good combo. Like, does it show me what I can re-roll for? No, it does not. Lunar damage? Definitely not lunar damage. Rare items and critical hit damage? Yeah, we'll just go with that. What did I pick last time? I think I picked the bonus health. But if I want to go with more attacks, I think I want this block chance. I don't know how much it's actually going to affect the armor drops. Yeah, sure, I'm just going to go with this one. This is not helping me at first, but it'll help me down the road. Okay, here we go. Sacred Hammer. Praise the sun. Radiance. is this? Okay, Sunblast. Sunblast. I want some Sunblast with block chance. All damage, attack range, no. Block chance. There we go. All damage, all resistance, and block chance. Straight up block chance. Come on, block chance. I'll get some block chance for the set bonus, but I want it to actually be rolled on an item. Like that. Sacred Hammer. Projectile amount. Next time, if I get another roll on it, I'll put on the split chance, assuming that does what I think it does. Projectile duration. Wait, do I not? Attack reach. I guess duration. Clear this one. Block chance. May as well get it. There we go, just like that. He's out of here. That's nice, but I wish that rolled with block chance. Come on, block chance piece, block chance piece. Or reflect. Okay, that's light armor with movement charges. I want to try to keep tanky. I'll take this one with the crit hit chance. That'll be fine. This, we want to increase the range. %5 chance to spawn an XP soul. Now, I wonder how useful that actually is. Picking up XP from a mile away. Okay, there we go. Finally some block reflect. For whenever this starts to get wild. What is my attack range? .5%. stand here and watch it die and just give me the XP. I don't think me moving out's making it any faster. We'll take the shield charge. Corruption level 1, okay. Scorchio. Of course. Breach of gas, more projectiles. Primal resistance, I don't know, range on that. Projectile duration, projectile amount, critical hit chance. Go with that. How did I put something on this? Wait, instant attack, a chance on that so we can make it do it twice? Huh. Why not? Alright, what is this? It's the reflect. Come on, give me some crit chance. Or, not crit chance, block chance. No block chance. That's fine, we'll do this. Didn't mean to take damage there. We're gonna have to give this the range. Attack arc. No, we don't have the range. Attack arc it is. We need more block. Or am I not tanky? Not tanky in the slides. Oh, because that's a boss. Okay. We got an armor set here. Bonus health, chance to spawn healing stuff. Yeah, I think we might have to go that route. Yeah, as much as I want the critical hit chance, I'm gonna need some survivability. Give it the critical hit chance. Level up, and we got more block chance. Look at that. There we go, that's what I'm talking about. I'm assuming my soul pickup range is also picking up the health orbs. I don't know if I'm going to be able to kill that. Where is it? It's not down there. Here it is. Nope, I missed that. This I have to do. I don't have any other options. All damage or ability damage. All damage. Oh wait, there was a block chance option. Skip. Reroll. Attack reach. Come on, no. Come on, I can still get him. Come on. Oh my god, I actually got it. We got a boss somewhere. Hug and hug. Good thing you can stun the bosses. Most games they'd be like, oh no, can't CC them. They're special. Here, chance to burn with solar damage. I mean, that's not a bad one, I guess, to have. Just gonna keep skipping that. Ooh, we get another one of these. Probably gonna have to be the attack speed. Can we get a block chance out of this? Nope, we can get more reach though. We're able to just kill them. Near faction level 15 yet, but maybe we'll get there. Alright, what do we have here? More block chance. Okay, just healing. Guessing that's from the health orb drops. Yeah, not there yet. That guy needs to calm down. What is this? Another skip chance. I think I got a lot of the reflect damage points yet. Skip that. Oh, that's not good. Okay. Now we can start getting some reflect in there. That made a significant change. Am I gonna get another level before the boss? Alright, what do we get? More block chance. Oh, this boss stuns me. I can stun too. Oh, I do not like that one bit. That's not good. Seems to dash whenever I get my dash back, so... To be doing it slowly though. She got me. The stuns are what makes it so hard. Oh, I can't get out of that stun lock. Yeah, this one would be good if I had that faction unlocked for the Paladin. Okay. Wait, what is this? Critical hit damage? We'll put 1 point in that for now. I have another thing I can put. Okay, place another shard in there. Make it more difficult. Why not? Wait, what is this? An extra soul coin on pickup? What is corrupted soul fragment? Do another one of that. Alright, let's go back. Let's try that again. 1 resistance, 1 reroll. Nope, that's lame. Critical hit, attack arc. Nope. Bonus health and attack reach. We'll take that. I think the 15% attack speed wasn't a bad idea, but it felt like it caused me to have less armor option rolls, so I'm gonna just go with the bonus health. I want this one again. I like that. I like this one. Alright, starting off strong. Let's start off with some reflect. Of course we're gonna go with the hammers. Right, we're going with some more damage reflect. More damage reflect. Now watch, this will be the round where we have like no block chance. Okay, we'll give this the extra projectile amount. We've got an armor roll here. Block chance and passive ability damage. I do want to just go ahead and take the block chance. Right, here we go. Your primary attacks have a chance to 50% chance to unleash a stream of fire that chains up to 3 targets, rapidly dealing that much damage between each target. Okay, so that's where that chain would come in. Alright, we can go ahead and start collecting the XP right here. This big boy. Ow. Alright. We'll go ahead and get some attack reach on this. Why not? More reflect. Alright, this is gonna be the round with no block chance. Let's see if I can get a double roll on block chance. Attack speed. Nope. Come on. Block chance. Block chance. Block chance. Block chance. Block chance. Come on. That'd be the one I'd want. Did I just happen to not get lucky? Okay, let's see here. Reduce bleed rate, passive ability damage. That's this. Or resistance piercing chance. We'll go with this one. We still have plenty of opportunities for some block chance. Ooh, okay. We want this. I think we start taking the block chance now. Alright, here's the good XP waves. Wait, so that other thing that heals you based off of whatever, oh, could that be another artifact? Is that an artifact? Or is it something else? Okay, level up. I think I'm gonna take quick dash. Lower cooldown. For that boss that likes to stun constantly, don't think that's a bad choice. Oh, Scorchio. Yeah, let's not try to sit here and just burn constantly. Oh, come on. Trying to regen a little bit of health. Oh, you put me back on fire. Well, there went one charge. Plus one for the Oathbound. Okay, what do we have here? Yeah, let's get some reflect. Okay. none of this is what I want. Attack reach, 6 soul, attract range, bonus health, all damage. Okay, bonus health, all damage it is. Okay, this is what I wanted. So it is an artifact. We'll go with energy cost reduction. Ooh, chance to stun with primal damage. I'll just take it just to unlock it. 3 rerolls, attack, ability damage, power ability damage. Take 3 rerolls. Okay, I'm healing nicely. It's working. It's making it work. What's this? Okay, so this is why we wanted 3 rerolls. Nothing I want in any of these. Block chance. All damage. Would want it with something like the soul stuff, but that's fine. We can make this work for now. What is my block chance at? Block 55. Okay, leveling up. Oh, make it 60. Just farming XP. Farming XP. What's this? Block chance. Ooh. Ooh, that's so good. Alright, we'll take that. I wanted that instant attack on this one again, because I think that makes it just hit twice immediately. More block chance, 72.5% chance. And this is healing me for 10% of my health. Also good. So the rare items, I wonder if they can mean they can randomly drop those like soul fragment things as well. Can you like turn abilities off? That'd be cool. Alright, gotta level up. What do we got here? I don't think I want the attack reach, the projectile amount, or the target amount. I think I just actually... Do I want some health regen? I think I just want some health regen. What is my health regen gonna be at with this? 68 per 3 seconds? How much health do I have? 671? That's quite a bit of health. at that, just AFK farming. Can I do that with Ugg over here? And Hug? Bring it in. Bring in all the love, Mr. Hug. Look at that. Armor enhancement. Ooh, okay. Take that enhancement. Skip. Looks like a lot of damage. Yeah, that's right. Big damage, big damage. Alright, level up. What are we getting here? Let's skip. Oh, block is maxed out at 75%? Okay, I did not know that. What am I to do then? What am I to do? Can we get regen? Okay. That was a little scary. That was a little scary there. Wait, is my reflect damage maxed? Block, reflect, 1250. No, it is not. Because I think it's up way higher. But it's working. Ooh, what's this? Don't want that. This looks like armor. Bonus health, right? Because I can still heal. That means more healing, right? I don't even know, but I'm assuming it does. I mean, this means more healing still, so alright. Isn't that what that means? It does, okay. I'm just gonna heal it all. Anyone else want to jump in? Oh, you want to jump in too? Okay, go ahead. Yeah, just jump in. Don't mind me. Ooh, I just saw 20,000 hit. That wasn't even a reflect. Well, that slowed it down. Alright, level up. What do we got here? We have more max health. Alright. Gonna have the boss here soon. Is she gonna take me out because she's just gonna stun me constantly, or can I block through that? she's helping me take out the friends. What a good enemy. Just one that just helps you take out her allies. On. Go ahead. Look at that. Easy money. Damage to frozen. Skip that. Energy cost reduction. I don't even know what I want at this point. All damage, I guess? I would assume that affects the reflect. Let me get back to my spot here that the boss pushed me out of. Health regen. I wonder how hard those skeletons from the death part actually attack you for. Am I gonna level up again before we get to that point? I'll take more health regen. Was just hitting for 11,000 damage. Like, doesn't even look like the reflex. I'm just hitting for 11,000 damage. Did I break something? What do I want here? Burning with solar? I don't know, just increase the size of garlic. What's just hitting for the 11,796? It seems to be a pretty constant number. Oh, now everybody want to jump in. That must be this. Look at that. Easy. Easy. Oh, we leveled up. May as well just get some attack range. AoE farming. Just a little bit of AoE farming. Alright, can I survive versus these guys? No. It still looks like it now. Maybe now? That's a lot of numbers. Wasn't even close. But we almost did it. That's a lot of faction XP. What did we get? Spinning blades, increased armor stats, permanent stat bonus of an extra 3 rerolls. We'll take that. What is this? Again, critical hit damage, all damage, health bonus. Go with some all damage. Upgrade armor rarity. You can now spin rerolls to upgrade the rarity of armor when it drops, as long as that rarity has been unlocked. Well, how do you unlock more rarities? So we got 8 of those. So we don't unlock more. Used for higher upgrades in the Stygian archive. So do we not get more of those back? Can I unlevel something? Like, I'm just not stuck with the stuff that I spent them in, am I? Let's see here. Dishonored Champion. Origin bonuses. Divine Devotion auras and plus 5% health regen. What is auras? Chance for rare items on the thief. Let's see here. Why the number went down? So block chance is capped at 75%, so we hit the cap. That is rank 5. Where is this one as well? Let's get this one to 5. I want to spend the entire time playing the paladin, because that does seem a little bit cheesy. 5 increased class mastery. 5% increased damage per life loss. Well, what do I get for playing the paladin more? At level 20, I get the new race. Yeah, I guess I can do it just to finish off that. Let's see. When your damaging attack causes enemies to burn, they are also affected by freeze. Similarly, when your damaging attacks induce freezing, enemies are also affected by burn. That's pretty neat. Okay, let's give this a try. Oathkeeper, 1.5% attack speed, damage to elites. Attack arc, attack speed, primal damage, lunar damage, movement speed. Solar damage, bonus health. I do like the, oh, well, re-rolled over that. Primal damage, attack. Attack arc, solar damage. Yeah, we'll do that. Leave it the same right here. Go ahead, punch him in the face a little. Or her. I like the extra block chance. It is a little bit slower to start off the levels with, it feels like. Okay, what are we starting off with here? Get this. When the paladin gets level 20, I'll start trying out the others more too. This guy's almost 20 for the faction. Already lost some stuff. I just hope that these gold coins right here aren't a major limiting factor, because it looks like so far you only get them for completing the missions and nothing else. It's like you can max out all abilities, and I don't see anything for a reset. Block chance. Critical hit damage, barrier amount, solar damage. Solar damage is fine. Get that extra projectile amount. Alright, re-rolling stuff. So, Sunblast. Can I get some Sunblast with block chance? Sunblast with block chance. There we go. That's what we want. Just so we can hit the cap. Or at least guaranteed to get closer to hitting the cap. Plus it's nice just taking significantly less damage. Basically just cut damage reduction just right in half. More block chance. Let's go ahead and give this the reach. Block chance right here. That'll put me at 65%. Right? Did I math that out correctly? Yep. Alright, let's, I guess, take the reflect damage. Get some extra energy on block. Imagine just marching into your death. Not even scared, just see you're not even hitting them, just your teammates just walk up and just get smitten, smited. Oh, did I lose health? When did I lose that? Good stuff. Alright, what do I want here? I definitely want this. The instant. Upgrade that. Oh, we'll go for the new unlock. Alright, we have some stuff here. More reflect damage. That seems pretty good. That does all damage too. an internal cooldown on this stuff? Like, there's gotta be an internal cooldown, right? You can't, like, it just allows you to basically spam it. 70% block chance. And that gives us a bunch of regen as well. I don't think we're hitting faction 19 or 20 off of this run. That was the hope. Not even trying to attack. Wait, does that mean I have 10%? Nope. Okay, so that'll put me at the block chance cap. Don't need any more block chance. Alright, what do we got here? All damage, solar resistance. Just go with the all damage. Alright, chance to spawn a healing soul. Do I want that or do I want... Health regen is not a stat, I don't think. We'll go with this one. This will be the energy cost reduction. Everything should just be killing itself, and I should just be getting healed, hopefully, before it dies. A little bit of AoE farming, showing them what my hammer looks like. Reflect damage it is. Don't have to tell me twice. Red stuff, Jerkin Cadaver Mass. Okay. I like how your character still focuses on them the direction, so it's easy to find out where they teleport to. If I can reflect those arrows on him that are raining down at, since are they considered his? health regen. Okay, almost got him down. Almost got him down. Where'd he go? Take this reflect damage. Take it. Stand here in the arrows. Here we go. Let's re-roll. What do I want actually? Chance to spawn healing. Resist piercing chance, or just all damage? Just go with all damage. Yep, the AoE reflect is nice. 75% damage to burning. Let's go ahead and unlock it. Skip. Ooh, projectile amount. Critical hit chance. Healing soul. Ooh, I saw that crit for 17,000. 23,000. Ooh, these are some big boys. Coming to show me how it's done. Oh, you hit me so hard I got a rune imbuement. Oh, those guys actually kind of hurt. Health regen. Ooh, why am I slow? Spirit caravan. Where is it? I don't think I'll be able to kill this though. I don't have the reflect damage for this. Can't even move. It's like compounding interest over here. Oh wait, that one's almost dead though. Oh, I'm at the wall. Focus, I'm just gonna fight you at the wall. Level up. What do we got? More reflect damage? Alright, I'll take that. Oh, I can't get out of here. I guess that means I'm stuck. Uh-oh. Well, I'm still getting XP. making my way out. What is this? Skip. Level up. Let me get the health regen, actually. Can just survive forever. Ooh, what is this? What do we have here? We'll take the bonus health. Skip that. Alright, I need you guys to help me blow him up. Okay. I don't want to die to that. Got this in the bag. It's a pretty tanky boss. Oh, we leveled up. Oh. More reflex damage. I need his buddies to help make me reflect the damage. Just surviving forever. Slow, painful death process. Hurt me? Yes, they do. He's got a lot of health. Block the wall? I'm guessing I can't. should be good. His health bar is still lower than my health bar. Skip that. I'm actually at the wall. Just gonna go with this. I need to just start pumping some melee damage. The amount of survivability this build has is kind of absurd. Ooh, I was starting to sweat there for a second. I was like, oh, am I gonna lose another health bar? So I wonder if you do when you do the endless wave, if you get all these same bosses and they just randomly are chosen. I was checking my health regen. It'd be nice if he did just more auto attacks so I can reflect those instead of abilities. Right, what do I want here? More attack speed. See if we can hurry up and finish him off. Good stuff, good stuff. Projectile amount. There's gotta be something good here, right? Instant attack chance. These walls gonna continue to spawn. Oh, we lost the health bar at some point. Make sure we stay in the fight. I guess can just survive anything. It's even killing the guys at the range. That was insane looking. What else is there for me to take? That would affect this. Oh my god, they actually can't even get to me. That's hilarious. That's so funny. Oh, one made it through. Alright, it's over. That's so funny. Alright, thank you everyone for watching. I'm going to end that there. That was Conquest Dark. I'm really enjoying this game so much. It kind of reminds me of, well, when I first looked at it, it reminded me of Vampire Survivors, and I enjoyed that a lot. If you enjoyed the video, leave a like and subscribe, and I'll see you in the next one.